Frost made you.
Careful, brother. You're covered in byproducts.
Shield strike.
Lean in ya. To your left. Left side.
안녕하세요. D_41 D_254 D_265.
So tell me then, what's the new weapon?
A spear.
One with the
Emil
powers of
_VS
Dropnia.
Euphoria.
Interesting. Well, come on. We can discuss it on the
안녕하세요.
train.
I do
로디마스님.
worry though, if I'm being frank.
어서
You
오세요.
crafted a weapon
군요가님.
to kill a god. One could say
무스넥,
you're on the
무스넥,
verge of
무스넥.
returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god.
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the giants had you in
모두
mind all
안녕하세요.
along.
어서 오세요. 군빵장님. 어서 오세요. 지민님. 어서 오세요. MLB_68 MLB_69 D_41 D_46 D_46 D_46. 아이 바람 같은 인사 감사해요.
Enemy behind you! Beat it Switching!
크크.
MLB_80 MLB_80.
Another carving from Yari and Somor.
There's probably another ingredient around here, brother.
It is an ingredient from the recipe. How did they reach this realm?
Oh, they were well versed in realm travel. You see, Yari was raised a Midgardian warrior. Meant to fight in the family's wars, find a wife, die for glory. But he rejected it. He left.
He followed his own path.
I wouldn't be surprised if we found their mark in other realms as well.
So this Dropnir spear. You're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus. I am no one's champion but his, nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
I guess a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
에클리언님
No.
팬이에요.
On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near
안녕하세요,
here, overlooking the
포포왕님.
bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think. This way.
방송 안 여셔서 제가 열었어요.
Mucinek.
Another berserker gravestone. You know what? To do, brother.
MLB/3.
좋아요. 어서오세요 코코키님 밑줄 50일. 이제 세계가 갇혔는데. 아이 로디마스님 팬이에요. 어서오세요 격gel님 이 밑줄 54. 다들 제 방송에 어서오세요.
Got that one, brother. I won't stop.
Fall before me! Tremble, false god!
Changing arrows!
Behind you! Look out!
The Alpha!
Fall before me! Tremble, false god!
물음표.
Fall before me!
Behind you! Watch out!
Fall before me!
The Alpha!
Watch your right!
Triple false god!
The Alpha!
Fall before me! I warn you.
Brother, get up! Brother!
어서오세요 초고수 격gel님.
Mucinek.
싸니 클리어.
have to feel the coward.
For kings of Rome!
On your right!
I won't stop! Tremble, false god! Fall before me! Weak god! Fall before me! Tremble, false god! Fall before me! Tremble, false god! Fall before me!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Tremble, false god!
Right, you watch out.
Tremble, false god! Fall before me! Tremble, false god!
Tell me more of this king.
He's not worth wasting my breath over. His berserker champions even less so. Trash. A lot of them.
Why wait until now to speak of them?
Before, there was nothing to be done. Finding that help changed things.
뱅검 태교에 좋은 게임 아저염 보면서 좀만 자다가 일어나야지.
Hey, big guy. Speak.
Need you to get something from me. A hammer.
A weapon.
No. A forge hammer. Little thing. Symbol of the old resistance. Guild, solidarity, all that. Or it used to be anyway, till the Aesir buried it under that big gaudy dwarf statue in the bay. Might do the dwarves some good to see it again.
You're not worried that might draw the Einherjar's attention?
The All-Father nearly slit my throat just to get to you. I might be past giving a shit what he thinks. Just find me at the bar when you've got it.
호호.
You'll certainly be able to reach new areas in a day with that speed.
정지영님
Might be
감사합니다.
worth looking for
어서
Darwin's
오세요.
hammer while we're at it.
MLB_80 MLB_80. Mucinek.
Are you all right?
Not the first time I've heard this here threaten my life.
But
I think you might like it to be last.
은희관님 금탁화 40% 진행 중.
MLB_3 MLB_3 MLB_79.
100% 업적 띄워야지.
NLB_78.
Mining rights disabled, it seems a bit fresher out here.
that seems. It is.
Aye,
썩쇼. 영도 단가 좀에만 낮춰줘요.
if memory serves,
Muhaha
we're
ball,
heading in the right
muhaha ball,
direction to find
muhaha
that
ball.
large dwarven statue.
MLB 밑줄 78 최저로 해놨는데 너무 비싸요. 저도 최저로 해놓은 것 같아요.
Darwin's hammer shouldn't be far behind.
군의관님 최저 아닐 듯 우.
Is someone there? Please.
What do you
I need-
want?
Well, to put it simply,
1000원에
treasure.
33초였나 그랬던
The
걸로
cash
기억.
just
뭐
over there,
그렇게
to be
설정하셨다면 그냥 그렇게
my
해버리죠.
son and I, we came to these isles to
짧게
uncover
짧게
its riches.
분석화해드리겠습니다.
I feared it was too dangerous, so I came along.
D_94 D_94.
Was well, seemingly
MLB_80.
proven right.
Is that why you haven't moved on?
My son,
1초당 30치즈네요.
I suspect he went in search of the
D_46
second half of the treasure.
D_46.
Please find
어떻게
him
설정해놔야 하지?
and tell me his fate. If you require a reward, you may help yourself to the treasure. It doesn't matter to me anymore.
군이오가님도 그 영역에 발을 디딜 것인가요?
D underscore
We were
108.
sailors once.
일치즈 인간.
Left Midgard to seek our fortunes elsewhere. We were so close to
1초당
succeeding.
1치즈로 바꿨습니다.
My boy, I'm
MLB/80.
The remains are old. His son is surely gone by now.
It costs us little to
기본
ensure.
설정이었군.
Really?
MLB/78.
호복 1000원이면 천수인데 듣기고. MLB 밑줄 칼대기 치즈로 올릴까?
Behind you! Incoming!
D underscore 57.
Right side!
Kratos, we need you!
희양. 기아야. 1초에 4나 5 정도 하시면 적당할 듯.
Another incomplete rune slate.
스파셔도 적당하고.
D underscore 57. D underscore 57.
Now, the word. Fuga.
Durlin's hammer.
Still in one piece after all this time.
총각!
Dylan's resistance.
5분 정도만 에로프리언님 무작위 해야지.
총각 차면 안 돼. 차면 안 돼, 총각. 총각!
호보.
차면 안 돼, 총각. 총각!
영상 감사합니다.
총각!
총각 자면 안 돼.
총각 차면 안 돼. 차면 안 돼, 총각. 총각! 차면 안 돼, 총각. 총각! 차면 안 돼요. 총각! 총각 차면 안 돼. 차면 안 돼, 총각. 총각! 차면 안 돼, 총각. 총각! 차면 안 돼요.
네, 사랑해요.
차면 안 돼, 총각.
D underscore 140.
차면 안 돼, 총각. 총각! 차면 안 돼. 총각! 차면 안 돼, 총각. 총각! 차면 안 돼. 총각! 차면 안 돼. 총각! 차면 안 돼, 총각. 총각! 차면 안 돼. 총각!
키키키키키. 총각 시리즈 감사합니다.
D_46 D_46.
저도 자면 돼.
Mu Tokumoo Tokumoo Tokiijka Fire. D_140 D_140.
너희들 대체 정체가 뭐야?
대체 정체가 뭐야 하고 물으신다면
대답해드리는 게 인지상정.
이
인형
세계의 파괴를
멋쟁이님
막기
영상
위해
감사해요.
이 세계의 평화를
오래간만
지키기 위해
해요.
사랑과 진실, 어둠을 뿌리고 다니는
포켓몬의 강추 귀염둥이 악당
로사,
로
우주를 뛰어다니는 우리 로켓
처음이구나.
단들에게
아름다운 내일, 밝은 내일이 기다리고 있다. 나옵니다. 로켓단.
The broken Muspelheim seed is now complete. We should
아니,
find a
어떻게
mystic
알았지?
gateway. Perhaps we'll find Surtur's combat challenges.
저에겐 체험이 감지기가 있어요.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high. That Nokin's healing its friends, brother.
Between the creatures and all the debris, no one would have made it out of here alive.
샤오미님이 1급 기사 되셔서 보기 힘들어졌어요. 기사는 세이밍 아닌가요? 그렇군요. 스승님 어서 오세요. 강등탈님.
Mucinek.
Got him!
Another one already? Great!
Why exactly do you keep popping up, little one? Does your boss have you spying on us?
No, that wasn't our intention. You must believe me, I am here solely to serve as a guide, but only if you want. It's standard procedure.
Well, you can rest easy. We'll get these back to Ratatoska.
Thank you. And again, sorry if I offended you. I promise I'll be sorry. Next time
Grumpy
I'll
little
try to be more
fella,
helpful and brief.
The tunnel must open up just ahead.
I can see the rubble from here, brother. Feels like we're in the right place.
자꾸 유니카 안 이쁘다 뭐라 해서 루시는 안 알려줄 겁니다. MLB 밑줄 79. 안 돼요. 유니카 잘 보니까 귀여워요. 호풍왕님께 배우세요. 잠드셨어요.
Another
His request isn't a distraction.
He does not know he sees
I see.
다음에 루시 나오면 배우라고. 방캐군요. 오름 어려운 캐릭 나올지.
Meeting the Lady of the Forge really brought back some memories. I thought it was only in my homeland you'd see such things.
Mermaids who forge weapons.
Aye. I remember very fondly a lake nymph called Nimue. Very talented with a sword.
Mimir.
I meant that literally. Shame on you. She made the best swords in all the Isles and had big dreams about what she'd do with them one day. I wonder what became of her.
Another Berserker gravestone.
Father.
Speak, spirit.
Is that... Father? I can't see you. I wasn't quick enough. I'm so sorry I abandoned you.
D_134.
How?
He went to find the other treasure on his own, to spare you the dangers.
It seems that in your efforts to protect one another, you each came to one of these islands on your own, and...
I've been such a fool. But... thank you. For telling me. Perhaps now, we can see each other again.
What a shame.
In their attempt to spare the other, they both perished. There is a lesson there.
What now?
We will retrieve the treasure, then return to the father.
What for?
To finish what he and his son started.
That water wheel's getting no water. I see. The geyser under the water wheel is blocked.
Gjallarhorn. What is it? Where did it come from?
It's a very loud horn, and I've not the faintest idea.
Mimir.
No, truly. No one knows where the Gjallarhorn originated. Odin just gained possession of it one day. Brother, about the oracles of your lands, would you say they manipulated events? Did they have an agenda?
I do not doubt they held their own interests first. But in my experience, they could be easily fooled by their own prophecies. But enough of that for now.
Looks like there's a weak point on that blockage. See that? Something appears to be atop that island.
Perhaps the treasure the spirit spoke of.
Stop squirming.
You did it, Master Kratos! A spectacular job! Keep it up and you'll become an expert in no time.
I can't tell if he was patronizing or if that was just plain sad.
Both.
We could use that lift, but not while it's up there. Gate is down, but it has to stay that way. There's a gear, see? Connected to the gate. Good. That'll help with the prey. There we go.
monster's about to explode!
Behind you! Look out!
짹짹짹짹짹.
Quite the cache. I see why it meant
아생백
so much
선생님
to our
어서
lost
오세요.
treasure seekers. Perhaps we should go
D
tell the father what
46.
became of his son.
더러운 대머리 또 봐야 하나요? 이브 빤스 보고 싶어요.
A net. Lungs. No, that's rubbish.
What?
Brock's bloody riddle. What gets bigger the more you take away? I can't let that blue twat beat me.
If you are this upset,
맹두님이
he
어때서요?
already has.
치킨 먹는 야쟁입니다. 전생에 얼마나 많은 죄를 지었으면 세상의 대머리가 될까요?
Circling back to the topic of prophecies brought about by the efforts to avoid them, I think I can recall such a story as you mentioned, brother. A Greek tale for the stage. Rather lurid, but very popular. You know the one?
Every Greek knows the tragedy of the Theban king.
Yeah, word gets around about that sort of thing.
아섹스 마렵다. 세상에 아이가 보고 있어요. 요요요용함.
Brock's riddle. Could the answer be nothing?
What gets bigger the more you take away? Nothing. I don't think so, brother.
I do not like riddles.
키노자키 아이는 사랑입니다.
Brother, you don't like riddles, eh?
No.
Oh, you just haven't heard any good ones. Here, I'm tall when I'm young, short when I'm old. What
A
happened?
candle.
Yeah. Heard that one before?
No.
Oh. Well, did you like it?
No.
근데 뭐 하시는 거예요? 얼렸다가 부셨다가. 퍼즐 마지막이 막혔어요. 무슨 퍼즐인가요?
Something else I recall about that Greek player mentioned, if you won't take offence of a critique. As a work of performance, it consisted almost entirely of watching people give speeches and receive terrible news. Might have been nice to see more events dramatized instead of described.
It is Greek tradition for a
이거
story to
먹으려고
unfold in a single
했었죠.
time and place uninterrupted. It is more clear.
If you say so.
아하. 다시 처음부터 해보죠.
Brother, what
차근차근.
you said before about the oracles of your lands being fooled by their own prophecies, I get the sense that was coming from personal experience, eh?
Yes. Once, I sought the oracle for a means to break my bondage to Ares.
아니면 너무
One priestess had
어려우면
visions that
시각적인
showed
도움을
Olympus would
받아봐요.
be brought to ruin by the god of
Better
war.
pause there. The key to that watchtower
너무
door
어려워서
should be on this
포기했어요.
island somewhere.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
옵션의 머더라 배경은 죄가 회색으로 나오고 오브젝트만 색깔 나오게 필수했어요.
Enemies on...
This place is infested with wretches. They must be nesting nearby.
They're coming from the nest! Enemies on the left! Deal with the nest, or they'll keep coming!
그러면 화면이 예쁘게 안 나와요.
Looks like you could break through the ground down here.
그러니 막혔을 때 잠깐 하고 다시 돌려놓는 거죠.
Can't break through the ground from here. We need to get up higher. Maybe if you found a way into that lift. With the lift lowered, we could climb over to it, maybe. You've got the height you need to smash through the ground.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you, watch out!
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Auga!
Take a look at this, Mimir.
That's the key we're looking for. Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
What will you not say?
The mining rigs are not the only sin I committed in Svartalfheim. There, fancy a riddle.
If You fancy a boost ahead?
Riddle solved. Brother, can we get back to what you were saying about the oracle of your homeland? She had visions of Olympus being brought down.
Yes, by the god of war. Therefore she helped me, intending to undermine Ares and protect her realm. She did not foresee that I would kill him and take his office. In the end, I proved her vision of doom correct.
So the oracle herself brought about the very future she hoped to avoid. I suppose we're in fine company at that.
Did you make the spear? Wait, no, Brock has to be the one to tell me what happened. I'm just gonna pretend I was never here. Whatever you need. May it strike true. And for the Valkyrie Queen? Does this work? Please say yes. Something in mind? And now, Freya? I'll heat up the forge. I am, as always, at your service. I'm here for you. Want something in particular? Anything for Freya? Need something? No need to thank me. see you've got some relics of the Dwarven resistance. I'll take them off your hands.
Brother, somewhere out there there's a riddle you'd enjoy, and I'm going to find it.
Do not.
Once spoken, instantly broken. What am I?
Silence.
Correct!
I was not answering the riddle.
Ah.
Oh, you're back.
We have news of your son.
Oh, please, tell me.
He died trying to find the other treasure. He didn't know you were doing the same.
D_108.
No. This is my fault.
He
역시
disobeyed your
로딘님은
wishes.
고수시네요.
Yes, because that is what sons do. I should have brought him with me. We'd be alive and rich beyond all reason. Together.
Don't blame yourself. He is at peace.
Nevertheless, thank you for finding him. I'll seek him out in Helheim.
I'm glad we did this, Kratos.
Yes,
And I'm sure Atreus will be as well.
yes.
Just curious, brother. Why don't you like riddles?
They are frivolous.
They encourage lateral thinking. Listen, there are 3 doors before you. One contains a pit of spikes, one a dragon, and one a pair of lions that haven't been fed in weeks. Which door do you open?
The first. Pit of spikes is easily avoided.
Ah, you should pick the third, because lions that haven't been fed in weeks would be dead! Eh?
I like this riddle.
You collected Kvasir's stories? Give them here. Huge fan. How can I help? Nothing appeals to you?
What exactly are we doing, Mimir?
Fixing a mistake. Just put the key into that lock, brother. There. If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
Mimir, explain.
I'd hoped it would have escaped by now, but we'll need to free it from its restraints.
What is this?
A Loonbocker. I captured it many years ago.
For Odin?
Yes. I thought it an imaginative and eye-catching way to earn his favor.
It worked?
That it did.
His creature. You enslaved it.
Aye.
The Allfather put you up to this?
No. This was my brilliance at work.
I'm surprised. Chaining up the innocent is a favored pastime of Odin's.
The irony is not lost on me. Right. You chained the fins too. If you could... Easy. Easy.
At least the creature is still alive.
I'm sure it spent countless winters wishing it wasn't. But we're going to free it. And then...
And then it will still wish for death.
Now for the other fin. There may be a way to reach it behind that collapsed debris. You're angry with me, aren't you, brother?
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Above you!
Why enslave the creature?
Its fat was a good source of oil. For Odin's lanterns.
Oil for lanterns.
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself. The Fen, if you could.
I know.
Just the tail left now. Another wreck! To the left! On your right!
Enemies to your left!
The wretch nest was hiding some device. There appears to be a dock just there. Could we unblock it? Perhaps that's how we reach this creature's tail. Let's return to the boat.
You never spoke of this creature.
Does that surprise you? That an old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made?
No.
I'd hoped the creature would be long expired by now. But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no longer useful.
We could kill it.
No. Not when we can save it. Good. We can reach the tail from this dock.
You would still save this broken creature.
I know what it is to be imprisoned like this. I can't just leave it.
And if it is beyond saving?
I don't understand.
Let us continue.
미쳤어. 일부러 찾아 먼저 올라가게 하고 밑에서 올려다 보려고.
Behind you! Look out!
우연이에요.
Behind you! Incoming! Good hit, brother!
뭉긋한 거 감상하려고. 변태야 정말. 야쟁님 변태.
Tail must be chained as well. Sliding down that rope should take us where we need to go.
Another incomplete rune slate. Now I just need to speak the word. Mecking. Success. The gate is lowering out there.
You're free! What's going on? Maybe it needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother?
You're punishing yourself, aren't you, Mimir? For exploiting the laborers. For the Lungbacher.
Of course. Who else is going to?
I'd consider Odin chaining you to a tree for hundreds of years a sort of penance.
We'll agree to disagree. Go on, you great blubbering beast. Shoo! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
But... No. No, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off and scare it. Something.
There is no making things right. Only better than they were.
At least it can feel the wind on its face.
물이 너무 많이 흘러요.
May provide some comfort.
That's not enough.
It seldom is.
You collected Kvasir's stories? Give them here. Huge fan.
This will be of use.
Well, if you change your mind...
I came by and took out an Einherjar patrol. Area should be clear. Can't speak for the rest of town.
Guess an occupying army is as good as a lockdown for tamping down foot traffic.
You again. You know, you're the reason Odin's thugs are marching around the city.
We're killing all the Einherjar we can find, if that's any consolation.
Whoa, whoa! How about we just take that outside? This is a peace-loving establishment.
Your hammer.
Thanks. Might not mean much with Odin's goons stomping around the city, but folks see this and they'll know we haven't completely given up. Not yet. Never expected to see this thing again.
질퍽질퍽한가요?
Derlin.
Kratos! Sorry about earlier. Talking about your wife like that.
Do not be.
무슨 생각을 하시는
Let me
거예요?
apologize. Feeling the All-Father's spear in your back makes a man want to set things right.
Your silence on the matter is enough.
물음표.
If you say so.
You spoke of resistance. Instead, you drink.
Oh, I've got plans that you know nothing about. Coming together as we speak. Meantime, I don't plan on my soul parts floating to Alfheim stone cold sober.
치킨 생각.
When the Aesir run me through, I'd rather be too hammered to feel it.
D_108.
You are staring.
You're a tough man not to stare at.
병아리 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 닭닭 닭다리.
Odin would have never gotten as far with this place as he did.
아니 물이 많이 흘렀다길래 아 걷기가 힘들겠다 그런 건데.
Sure.
Derlin.
Are you to thank for the newfound fresh air sliding up our nostrils?
We turned off the mining rigs.
도대체 무슨 생각을 하시길래?
Let's pretend you did so in a manner consistent with the 97-part safety regulations handbook written specifically for the operation, maintenance, and deactivation of said mining equipment.
Do what you will.
Well, thanks anyway. Means a lot.
나도 오락이나 한 판 하고 잘까? 한 판 하시죠. 얼마 전에 새 오락을 샀거든요.
You got some materials? I got some more stuff for you. Want a yet before you head off?
Brock, when you knew Faye, was she...
Let me stop you right there, killer. Brock ain't one to go breaking no confidences. Not even when it comes to the dearly departed. You don't hear me spreading your business all over town, do you?
어러기가
Smiths
좀
don't
짜치긴 한데 나름
Just
재밌긴
how it's gotta
하더라고요.
be.
햇살 사셨군요.
Why do you stare?
He's gonna be fine, you know.
I do not.
He's getting what he needs.
He is
햇살이
in
뭐예요?
danger.
And being with you, he was safe as houses, huh? Never got close to dying. Not even once?
I did not come to you for a lecture.
I know. It's on the house. My new customer loyalty program.
그런 게
We
있어요.
will speak no more of it.
D_108.
변태.
What is this?
Ravens. The ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
New father, new mother, new fate to suffer. In life we hanged, in death we kneeled until you freed us with your steel.
So destroying the ravens free their spirits somehow. Good to know.
Free.
Well, free of Odin's control, anyway.
We told what we saw, empowered his lies. Good little
라인킹즈 어럭인데 데모판 있으니까 해보세요. 데모판만 해도 재미는 있음.
good little spies.
You found some of Tyr's treasures? Hand them over. I'll hold on to them.
엥 야한 거군요. 장르는 뭐랄까 로그라이크 덱빌딩 디펜스 심시티? 막스가 났어요.
What's there?
There's still a few loose ends to tie up. We found a Hofgufer out in the Barrens, my lady.
부시를
In
쌓는군요.
terrible pain. We freed it, but there's another intern somewhere beneath the Forbidden Sands.
A Hofgufer? I haven't seen one since I was a child. Lead the way.
Did you make the spear? Wait! No, Brock has to be the one to tell me what happened. I'm just gonna pretend I was never here.
Freya, I've always wondered, why was Freyr so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh? Bit before my time. Do tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Gerd, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light.
걔가 정말
Wait.
개같이 뛰네요.
Let us look this way.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another half-goofa.
멋진 늑대 친구들이에요.
Mecking.
I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing half-goofa. But I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim. Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave!
Another raven free.
Left side, incoming!
light coming your way!
Switching!
Watch your left!
Light elf architecture. It's massive.
Locked. It requires 2 keys.
What are they keeping back there?
That's the beauty of a locked door. It could be anything. Monsters, treasure. Knowing our luck, it'll be a bit of both.
안에 뭐가 있을까?
A token.
A badge of honor. The elves made a few of these. They'd hang them up outside their doors. Show their support for their...
Take it off, man! You've got this! Behind you! Behind you! Look it on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
No.
Archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day. We can browse at our leisure. Another one of Dvalin's diagrams.
You spoke of his conscience.
Aye. He saw that the Aesir would likely use his powerful weapons to cut down his fellow dwarves, so he ripped out his design pages and scattered them.
And what of him?
Well, the All-Father found out. He wasn't terribly pleased.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But
프림은
restricting
아니겠지.
their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
아이스크림. 크림 파이 먹고 싶다.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. Console.
Guinevere spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
All this knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history, poetry, just sitting here,
아니가스키.
forgotten. What a waste.
왜 욕을 하고 그래요? 욕 아니에요.
Ah, it appears the
Tilania.
librarian would like a word.
Lata Framborg.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
실망이면 누가 이겨요?
Shield strike! Oh, this is a fine mess.
Shield strike! Use a shield strike!
No!
Shield strike!
Behind you, brother!
They're healing!
Yourself. Thought. Regivita. How You're brooding on.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
She's gone.
That? Well, she's hiding again.
It matters not. The journal is ours. The work is done.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
I see an entrance!
hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free. This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement, by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive there as well.
I'd say we're on the right track, then.
Blocked.
Could I reach it from down here? No effect. Perhaps a different arrow. This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd. When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Hafgifer for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
More hive, but denser.
Well, there you go.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode!
Enemies on the left! Enemies to your left! Enemies to your left!
Left flank, poison! Poison left side!
Light elves?
Big ball of light coming your way!
The Alpha!
클리어입니다. 어서오세요, 김사슬님.
D_46 D_46 D_46.
One more to go.
Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim, or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
도끼는 야해요.
D_9.
That dense hive is blocking the way. There must be a way past.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Incoming above you! Hit the light orb!
Right side, brother!
I hope freeing these half-goofers will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate. I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face once free.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hofgufa. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Given another chance, I know what choice.
Almost there. Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye. Back to the surface then.
Behind you!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Watch your left!
The fate of these creatures. It reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such power. So the blacksmith used the flame
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but... well, your stories...
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now don't sell yourself short, brother. Come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim.
Time to end this storm.
If my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know there is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in our freshly lit barrens? Freya, do you mind picking up that story about your brother? You mentioned a giant had come to Vanaheim to teach you of the Bifrost.
Yes, good.
Another time. We must focus.
근데 도끼가 왜 야한 거죠?
Freya, do you mind picking up that story about your brother? You mentioned a giant had come to Vanaheim to teach you of the Bifrost.
Yes, Gerd. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him how.
Not now.
맞으면 자국 남아요. 도끼가 패인 자국이 야한 게 아닐까요?
Ever written poetry of your own, brother?
No.
Well, ask a stupid question.
근데 내 건 둥그런데 왜 도끼 자국이지? 버그 났어요. 변태네요.
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Close in! Attack!
Attack the springs! Hurry before it recovers! Incoming right side!
Nicely done! Keep on it! Nicely done! Keep on it!
Close in! Attack!
That's it!
should take out those springs, brother. Give yourself an opening. Don't waste it.
Now, attack!
The Hiltcraze battle that grave will provide.
Right side, incoming!
Freya, getting back to your brother learning to realm travel. You said he fell in love with his teacher.
Yes, Girth. Someone he could wander with as never before. So, wander they did, exploring the world tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for Girth to wander away.
Brother, wait. Do you notice that? Y'all do the stolid.
Kratos, we need you!
Freya, getting back to your brother learning to realm travel. I take it the romance with his teacher ended poorly?
It did for him.
Enough. We will continue later.
Yet another sleeping beast. The handiwork of Alvis Stonefoot.
Freya, here.
A dawn bloom. You have an interest in botanicals now?
Freya, getting back to your brother learning to realm travel. I take it the romance with his teacher ended poorly?
It did for him.
Hold. We will finish later. Mimir, tell me more of Yari.
After leaving his family, he wandered the realms in search of something unnameable. But in all his wondrous travels, nothing satisfied him. Until he met another wanderer in search of something similar. Unnameable. He was called Somar.
Let us find the final ingredient.
Freya, getting back to your brother learning to realm travel. I take it the romance with his teacher ended poorly?
It did for him. Freya was heartbroken and resolved himself to perform some great feat to win her back. He set his aim on the grandest of gestures. He intended to be the first to find the elusive source of Bifrost light. And he succeeded, although quite by accident. Freyr believed he navigated best while fortified by a potent blend of Vanir herbs. When he wandered, he wandered. And he managed to wander from the World Tree directly into the Lake of Souls. The elves have never seen anybody come out of the lake before, so it got some attention.
Oh, that is bloody hilarious.
I don't know whether he worked his charms at that point or they just assumed him to be a great deity. But of course, he hadn't made this journey in search of responsibility, so he didn't stick around long. Still, the legend of his manifestation was passed along through the ages. It even endured after the Great Division, remembered by light and dark elf alike. So when at last he returned, he was uniquely situated to gain the trust of both sides and help to create a truce. The problem was, both sides trusted only him. So the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to keep it. And with the long war dragging on without an end in sight, I suppose making any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him, even if it meant having to rule.
Now, let's see which armpit of Muspelheim that seed leads to, huh?
겨드랑이라니 세상에. 변태네요. 그러게요.
Freya, a flower.
An ash petal.
What'll it be?
인터넷으로 아몬드를 샀는데 진짜 급 낮은 건 맛이 없네요.
Now, what else was there?
What do you know of the trials?
Oh, just your usual Muspelheim challenges of violence and slaughter. Rumor was
제일
it's
높은 거
Surtur's way
사야
of
해요.
honing his blades, but I think he's just as much a sucker for blood sport as the rest of us.
아몬드 사실 땐 엑스트라 넘버원 이거 붙은 거 사세요. 진짜 맛이 넘사벽.
Here to get rowdy, huh? Figured you wouldn't be able to turn down having another crack at these combat trials.
How about that? The seed did lead us to Sutter's Gauntlet.
오프라인에선 홈플러스에 전보 아몬드라고 팔아요.
What?
I am. Seen a sword like this before. It holds combat challenges.
We could always warm up first.
전 보니까 크겠군요. 아몬드 주식처럼 먹은 지 몇 개월째인데 다 같은 아몬드겠거니. 경험치가 쌓이니 알겠어요.
The choice is yours.
Here they come!
역시 큰 게 맛도 좋아요. 무난한 생각 금지.
Incoming! Right side, incoming!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Good riddance! Enemy behind you!
Kratos, a chest appeared. We completed the challenge, but there's more here we haven't seen. Could there be other arenas?
Any of these challengers catch your eye? Knock that grim down before it poisons us all! Right side!
좋은 아침이에요.
D_60.
That rim's got a grip up there! We'll have to knock it down!
섹스. 아땡님도 안녕하세요. 좋은 아침이에요, 폭풍왕님. 모닝 달달이.
Enemy He's to your left!
Watch your right!
Behind you! Watch out! Alka! Enemy behind you! What have you done? Alka!
Above you! Watch out!
Alka! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Last enemy.
Right side!
Use a shield strike!
That was fun.
Fancy a warm-up before making your choice. This could get hairy. Cover! The wee bastard's about to explode! Behind you!
On your guard, Kratos!
Rest. Regroup. The choice is yours.
Incoming fire up above! Grim, headed your way! Fast!
Rocket on the left! Behind you, brother!
기다리가 결국 내 기아 죽은 필립보다 루이스가 많아졌어요.
Mucinek.
다들 열심히 봤나 봐요. 다들
We still
야한 걸
haven't
너무
seen everything
좋아하는.
this area has to offer. There could be another arena.
Why's it gotta be so friggin' hot here? My sack sweat. Why's it gotta be so friggin' hot here? My sack's sweat.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to him.
Aye, if that's still the plan.
It is. I will protect my son.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen, brother. Those things he said to you...
His words are nothing.
True, though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
Come on, hit the chime and drop off your lean. Why must you make me repeat myself?
Oh, children, you're home again.
Here's what I found.
What a rambunctious bunch.
About Nithog. You should know. We had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. I do hope you're able to locate those lean worms. Good luck to you. Please come back anytime.
There he is! Hey!
Conversation is
Come
over.
show off this... See what we done. Now do the thing!
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think.
야증님도 좋아할 거예요.
So, you're sure nothing unusual happened with the lady? Nothing at all?
Nothing whatever. Smooth as snail shit, like I said. Why? There's some reason you expected it to flip sideways?
What? No, of course not. I'm delighted to hear everything proceeded as planned.
Well, they did. And it was a proper adventure to boot. I taught them all about the nature of the thing and the form of the thing. Become a whole motif.
You're making up words again.
I said it was a motif, and it was beautiful.
You are impossible.
I'm the most possible one around here. Now for the goddess. You know what you want? Let's do it.
Where are you going, brother?
Sleep.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
Kratos. You all right? Well, your father seems very ready to go. Shall we then? Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one? Your father and I traverse this river often. One day, you will learn to navigate its waters. We live deep in the wild woods. The most beautiful forest in all of Midgard. And it is safe and serene here. Game is plentiful, and you will want for nothing. We're not far from the place your father and I first met. We nearly took each other's heads off. But he's softened since then. Somewhat. Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic. I suppose it will fall to me to teach you language. Your father can teach you to hunt. Or perhaps that will fall to me as well, since all he seems to be good for is grunting. Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything. Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
He is far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden. To think the mighty god of war, frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him. He is innocent.
We are not our failures. We are not who we were. We must be better. Atreus is our future. Keep him safe, Kratos. Protect our son.
What did that wall ever do to you? I'm building focus. Something my father taught me. Did it work? Not yet.
크레토스 찌찌 너무 야해요.
So, what you focusing on anyway? Controlling my emotions. Heimdall keeps trying to make me lose my cool.
이 밑줄 급할 야한 건 안 돼요.
I can't give into it. Through. Hey, it's through. Hey, be cool.
Training without me?
That a good idea? Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider...
No, it didn't. That didn't hurt, also.
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
Oh, grandfather. Right, okay. Here, then take this. And, send my regards to Sif, Lady Sif. And, Triss. See you later. And Thrude. Bye, Thrude.
Midgardian boys are so weird.
Weird can be good.
The two of you, I swear.
What's in the jar?
Milk curd, Mom's favorite. It's his way of helping. Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
Sif and Thor's room. Everyone back home would freak if they knew I was in here. Wait, what am I doing in here?
You don't understand. It's a lot more complicated than you think. You don't need to know why things are...
But I'm old enough.
This isn't about your age.
Then what is it about? Because by this point, Magni and Modi...
Were set on the path that led to their deaths. I don't understand.
You never try to.
Then help me. Why are you so intent to walk the same path? And with that boy, no less.
It's not about him. This is my dream. Haven't you ever...
You're not some farmhand. We're Aesir. We have duties, not dreams. And you need to start acting like it.
Sometimes I hate you.
Out of here. Maybe Odin's down in this library.
I just don't get it. The mask. Bringing the giant that killed my sons here. Why?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Stop letting your wife think for you. She's clouding whatever's left of your brain.
This isn't about her.
No, it's about your limitations. Accept them and move on. Now go smash something, will you? Honestly, I liked you better as a drunk. Loki, come here.
I finally figured it out. This is where you killed Ymir, isn't it? The first giant?
Tell me, can you murder a landslide? Smother a storm? He was more, a force of nature, a vessel of power. I was young, foolish, saw an opportunity to create something more. I know you think it's cruel, but I did what I had to protect my own.
Why build your house here?
세상에 대머리 찌찌 보고
What's in there?
흥분하시면 어떡해요?
I'm gonna trust you.
더러워
I'm
죽겠어.
trying to tell you. In the wake of Ymir's death, I saw something, the rift. Possibly the birthplace of reality. I looked inside, and something was there looking back at me. It whispered to me things I couldn't possibly comprehend, but I knew they were true.
김밥 드셔요.
When it blinded me, I thought it was over, that I'd never see inside again. And then I found this. And I knew that it would finally let me see the answers. You see,
내
son,
김밥 얘기하지 말랬다.
I don't know where I go when I go. There's no Valhalla for me. Ragnarok cannot be the end. I need to know there's something more than this. I need to know what happens to me. And that's the truth. I swear on my last good eye. That's the truth.
The writing on here talks about a cold breath. Breath. Wind. It's gotta be Helheim.
Helheim, you say? I'll take it. And I know just the person to accompany you. I'm trusting you two can handle this responsibility.
You can count on us.
Don't mess this up for me.
Oh, forgot to mention, Heimdall will be joining you.
What a privilege. For all of us.
Oh, whoa, hold up. You don't want to walk into the blistering cold of Helheim without this. Every Lau should keep
김밥
you nice
참고.
and toasty. You're welcome.
Huh. Ymir said even Odin couldn't survive the cold in Helheim.
You believe everything that old goat says?
Rude. Too bad your first time outside Asgard has to be to Helheim.
Nah, we're gonna make the most of this.
Now, as much as I would love to babysit, I have something else to do for the Allfather. If you run into any trouble, just scream so I know where to find your bodies.
He's such an asshole.
Let's find that mask piece.
Finally, I can test my skills alongside the real Valkyrie expert.
First off, Hellwalkers are nothing compared to Valkyries. Second, I thought you didn't believe me. Hellwalkers, here's your chance.
Come on, Loki, try to keep up!
For the record, I believe you fought the Valkyries. I just don't believe it was Grandfather who corrupted them, or that he caused the desolation of Midgard, or that he had all the giants killed. Am I missing anything?
Lots, actually.
More Hellwalkers! I got this!
What? I'm just supposed to watch? No way! Yamma! Really good.
I gotta say, I don't think these warriors are very hard to beat.
You want some of this?
Well, what other heinous crimes has my grandfather committed?
Let's see. He decimated Vanaheim, tortured Tyr, murdered Groa, murdered Ymir. It goes on and on.
Interesting. And where'd you hear all this?
Freya and Mimir told me.
Oh, so his traitorous ex-wife and a bitter former advisor. Got it.
Look, you don't believe me, but
No, I don't. Either you're full of crap, or you're a hypocrite for helping him. Can we just focus on the mission?
through it. My father wasn't always the person he is now, but he changed. Maybe Odin can too. I know how hard it is to hear this stuff, but you should know the truth. What you choose to do with it, that's up to you.
Dead end. This is where the mask said to go? What's it say?
Let's double back. We'll find a way around. See? More Hellwalkers! That means we're headed the right way!
Sure.
Yappa!
You want some of this?
Yappa! I got this.
Uh-huh, sure you do.
Hey, we're okay, right?
I guess. Maybe our families are just meant to be enemies.
Well, not us. I don't believe that. What I do believe is that you'll make a great Valkyrie. I'll tell your mom the same thing, even if she scares the life out of me.
That means a lot. Now, we have a masterpiece to find. No way through up here either. Now what?
Not sure. But my gut's telling me what we need is here. Ski off!
I really gotta get myself a bow.
Getting one's easy. Getting good at shooting is the hard part.
Maybe you can show me. I'll be the first Valkyrie archer.
Deal.
It fell through the floor!
Could be our way up. Let's head back down and find out. Now we go right.
Into a group of Hellwalkers. Let's get them!
Jump up!
Whoa! What's that?
A revenant! I'll slow it down for you! Order for 3!
Nah, I got this! Try to keep up! Whoa, you can turn into a wolf? Very, very creepy.
Be off him. And this way's blocked too.
There has to be another way. Keep your eyes peeled. Sweet. Let's go. What's the mask say?
So, the mask's pull is a little weird with all these buildings in the way, but I think we're going the right way.
You think? Eyes up! We got company!
Do where I come!
Nightmare! So this way?
Sure.
Are you messing with me? I need this to go well. I need my family to see what I can do.
I know. We both do.
Mask?
Looks like it's through here.
Let me get that for you. Okay, this thing is really fighting me. See anything in there? Not to rush you, but...
There.
Nice! Whatever you shot crashed through the floor again. Let's head back and check it out. So, I talk about my mom a lot. What's your dad like?
He's intense. Like he's trying to force me into this mold. But I'm not sure that's me.
Oof. Well, I know exactly what that's like.
Thing is, I don't know what I want. I love that you do.
You'll figure it out. Okay, that's the big one. More of them!
Third for three!
Loki, incoming! Wow. The rush! Does it ever go away?
No, it doesn't.
Mom's gonna have a real tough time keeping me in Asgard after this. Which way?
The mask showed it was straight ahead earlier. But of course the way's blocked.
Maybe they're trying to keep people out. Or something in. I bet. Sweet!
So, how'd you know you wanted to be a Valkyrie?
I didn't always. After a bad fight with Mom, I snuck out and found them training. Somehow every movement they made had such purpose, like they knew exactly where they needed to be. And in that moment, so did I. So, where to now?
Looks like it's through here.
So training gave me...
Too heavy?
Shut up! Something's blocking it.
I'll take a look. But I want to hear the rest.
Deal. Oh, too heavy. Have you seen these arms?
Let's see. Not bad.
I know. As I was saying, seeing the Valkyries fight, all strength and style, no apologies, it gave me clarity. For the first time, I saw my path forward, clear as day.
Too bad giants have to follow prophecy.
Who cares? Make your own path, just like we've been doing here.
Careful.
Now let's see. Step aside, little man. This one's stuck too! But I feel it weakening. Maybe I should just shut up and concentrate. Maybe I should just shut up and concentrate.
Sure looks like it.
Bring it on! You want some of this?
Infantry!
Come on, Loki, try to keep up! Not bad. Guess we make a good team.
Yeah.
Where to now? I wish we could get past that stupid crate.
Looks like it's through here, but it's blocked.
김밥을 먹는 드아.
What if I move this? Aha! Can you get up there? See if you can find a way to cut the crate down on the other side. I'll wait here. I don't have a fancy way up like you do.
Got it. Ingrid, was I too rude about her grandfather? She should know the truth, right?
냥냥.
Guess so.
Hey, you talking to me?
No. Just talking to Ingrid.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting.
Let's see. Can I get a better view of that crate?
You did it!
Better get back.
Hey, what's going on out there? You okay?
I got it!
Attaboy, rookie! Mess him up! All right, the path's open. Let's go.
Whoa. The mask is freaking out. We must be close. What was that?
Don't look at me. You're the one who's been here before.
It's probably nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing. Yep. We gotta get out of here.
The mask. We're so close. Besides, I don't think it's dangerous.
Are we looking at the same thing? Maybe he's locked up for a good reason.
I can feel what he's feeling. It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free. The peace must be behind him. Trust me.
All right, let's start with the lock not near its teeth.
Shh. There we go.
Heavy sleeper. Let's do the next. Let's get the second one. All right. There.
Looks like there was another one under his foot. Look out!
Welcome, mangy mutt.
Let's look in the chamber he was guarding.
A dead end? Please tell me it's down in the water or something.
There's... How? It's not responding anymore. This has never happened.
But you said trust you. And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here, come on.
Through, wait up.
Maybe we missed it. Maybe it's back here somewhere.
Through. It's gonna be okay.
How can you say that? I shouldn't have listened to you.
Look, if I made a mistake, I'll fix it. I can find the piece.
Absolute, unqualified moron! You know that thing tears holes between realms, right? Well, I suppose I should expect nothing less from half-breeds.
Don't call me a half-breed.
I will call you whatever I like, Junior.
Leave him alone. It was a mistake.
No! The mistake was allowing you to think that you were ready. You helped him, didn't you? What side are you on anyway, Guppy?
Try me and find out.
Oh. And what are you going to do exactly? You see, everyone takes it easy on you because they are afraid of your father. I am not. That fat, drunken, utter piece of trash! Hey!
Again!
Yes, yes, the dumb does not fall far from the tree. Very well, then. Give me your best shot. You have a lot to learn, little girl. Starting with who your family is and who it is not.
Just wait until I'm a Valkyrie.
Oh. You really believed the Allfather would allow that to happen? Please do not let this little weasel feed your delusions any longer.
Enough!
So close.
Stop! He just wants to make you mad.
Yeah? Well, it worked.
Well, you toddlers are boring. If you are finished throwing your little tantrum, we should go now. Because I cannot wait to watch you explain this mess to the Allfather. Oh, it's going to be glorious. Hugin! Damn, he's not here. Let's check his study. Oh, boy, is he going to lose it.
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs? Doubtful. And you, Loki of the Jotnar. I am haunted by your incompetence. It keeps me up at night.
Whatever.
No, seriously, I find the hues and shades of your shortcomings almost moving. If we could only somehow harness your uselessness, we could fuel this entire city.
Fine. It's all on me. Just leave her out of it.
I don't need your help, Loki.
Sorry.
Save it for the Allfather.
have a lot to discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
My mission went quite well, Allfather. Secured the item we discussed. The mask, on the other hand, well...
Thanks a lot.
Thrud,
I don't want to hear it. Everything was fine until you showed up.
I'll make it up to you, I swear.
I don't really want to talk right now.
What did you think would happen? She hates me, Thor. My little girl. You can't keep undermining me like that. Training her behind my back?
E_43.
Wouldn't you rather I at least help?
Moo
Know
cry.
where she's going, keep her safe.
No, I'd rather us be a team. I'd like you to back me up for once. You're ruining what little relationship I have left with her.
I'm doing the best I can to keep this family together.
If that were true, you'd stand up to your father for once in your life.
You're right.
Honey.
No. You're right. What kind of example am I setting? Seems the only thing I can do right these days is destroy everything.
E_41 D_41.
We need you here.
E_46 D_46.
I need you.
어서 오세요, 윈터라님.
I can't do this by myself.
I really messed up. It's times like this I really miss home. Ingrid, did you have a home? Before you came here? Someone who took care of you?
이제
Sounds like a
슬슬
yes.
자야죠.
Maybe I could help you find them without, you know, screwing it up. Sound like a plan?
전화하면서. 치지직 보기. 안 돼요. 아직 젊으시니 10시간 채우죠.